Right, and I am here. Hello, Temetry, Periwinkle, and AC. Hello, hello. Right. Let me just jump straight on in. I am the one who knocks. How's the Wi-Fi? I only just saw it on Discord. That is a big old rip. X, what did you say? The cable that runs from the street to your house is bad, yeah. Fucking rip. No, AKA as well. Morning.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Hello, Goleeb as well. All the people today. Everyone wants to see Rosewood get slapped. Rosewood has it coming. It's been a long time. It's been like that for at least 7 days. At least you still have Wi-Fi, hopefully. I don't know if you're on like 4G or 5G or something at the moment. Or if it's just a case of it being slow, but hopefully you still have something going on. Fingers crossed. I can definitely hear people. There they are. Yeah, I wasn't sure where they were. Right. Let's have some breakfast. And I'll make my way back to the van. Let's get rid of that mop top first. Beautiful. You've been doing 12-hour shifts for the past 3-4 weeks. How are you not burnt out already from there? Hey, stuff for effort. Oh well. At least you're going to be getting a good paycheck at the end of it. Fingers crossed, hoping that you're... Well, I hope you're on the salary, but I hope you get paid overtime. California's going to burn certain food products. They have red dye 3 in them. Cool, that sounds like a California problem. Appreciate the follow as well, Potch. Happy days. I wouldn't even know what actually has red dye 3 in it. I don't even know what red dye 3 is. Yeah, Rosewood needs some tender loving. Exactly. Rosewood has been lonely for too long. So we're gonna go tenderize them, rizz them up, take them home, steal their loot. Hello, Sin as well. Hello, hello. Paid hourly. Oh, at least you get, you'll be paid plenty then. Upgrading your PC fair. Alright, let's get down to that T-junction again and then I'll start yelling. Before I ran back to the house yesterday, I was using the horn for the car, so there should be plenty of zombies down there. Hopefully. Show moral obligation to consume as much red dye 3 as possible. What is red dye 3? I don't even know what that is. What is that in? Name me like a handful of products what has that has red dye 3 in it. It's like very specific, or is it like one of those things that's like in everything? Skittles, nerds, trolley gummies. Oh, okay, so it's mostly... Oh, protein shakes. Wait, what's in protein powder? Instant rice, potato products. That's a lot of shit they're banning then. Yeah, fair play. As I said, California problem. Thanks. I wasn't alarmed when I was reading that. I was like, oh, Skittles, nerds, trolley gummies. It's like, oh, it's all junk food then. Protein shakes? Wait, hold up. Now it's getting serious. Don't touch my protein. You stay away. My protein. Just wait for California. Some of those candies are great once in a while, yeah. Hello, Ali, as well. How did the stream go yesterday? Ludicrous tomfoolery or delectable sweets. That is the official way to trick or treat. Got 2 cells in on the wall. Pretty good. Nice. West Point is slowly being walled off then. Just a little bit at a time. Still doing the zombie stabbies? We are indeed. I'm just making them all more aerodynamic. I'm just puncturing a few holes in there. Making a few little wind tunnels. Yeah. Hello, Des. The wall with corpses. Hopefully. It will stand as a warning for all the other zombies. It's your bedtime? Hey, no worries, AC. You've been working. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by, though. Yeah, making them able to cool themselves more efficiently. Exactly. It's very chill. I thought there'd be at least a few of them after the car horn. Who knows, maybe I can get my van back and we can go a little bit further south. Maybe. Yeah, weight reduction, exactly. They don't need a liver anymore. You know, they don't need their kidneys or their lungs, they don't breathe. We'll just strip them of all their inefficiencies. All their internal organs, it's all redundant now, they don't need any of that. It's just unnecessary weight. Lamprey died, yeah, give me a liver. Or head home and pretend to do work things. Well, going into work is socializing. And that is dangerous, because that involves going near human beings. And human beings are some of the most lethal creatures on the planet, so play it safe. Stay home. Big brain play. Yeah, it's like no one down here. Your bread alarm went off on your phone, so I'm here now, so Philip doesn't nuke me. The pandemic times were perfect. I was great. All I did during the pandemic was play Project Zomboid and work out. It was fantastic. It was just super chill. You know, we need another one of those. Need another plague. Just, you know, less on the lethal side and a few, well, fewer, less conspiracy theories. And it can be perfect. Let's just give everyone the case of the sniffles. And then we can all just stay home. You just work from home, saved saved on gas. Fair.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Oh, the father being live from Anthony Hopkins here. He ate his liver with a nice canteen and some fava beans. Sounding more like fucking Palpatine then. It wasn't in the script for him to make that noise. Well, that's fantastic. Playlist is eggplant good. That is like the highest form of compliment. My playlist is eggplant certified. Need to get people back at the office? Yeah, no, we really don't. Yeah, there are so many stories that came up from that. People were having, like, nightmare stories with their boss and their supervisors. Like, oh, it's time to go back to work. And it's like, bitch, what do you think I've been doing this whole time? It's like, no. I will work from home from that one. I didn't ever run into issues like that, because I was a bartender at the time, so, you know. Try as I might, I don't think my supervisor would be convinced to let me work from home. Hey, another shotgun. More ammo. Oh, 2 for 2. Let me put you over here then. Put you two next to each other. Kennyballs dead, shooting a helicopter? Nah. Canonically, all the pilots are dead now. They were all eaten. Big sad. Just mixing drinks at home, like, yeah, this is the best, yeah. I have no clientele, but goddamn, I can pour all the drinks. Alright, we'll move on from here now, because it seems to be pretty chill. They can just fly away. They will get abducted by aliens and their swanky UFOs. Now, see, they followed your strategy, where they would just fly away constantly and just always evade the zombies, but then they ran out of fuel. And then they gracefully flew down to the ground like the sacks of shit they are. Glorious. To be fair, actually, I'll probably use up that ammo just to get rid of him. Right. There's still zombies around here. Let me just turn on the engine. So I can just pull them down here. So at least I can pull them all into one area then. I'm curious to see how many there are left. So we might just be stuck on this road for a few hours, or I might be able to move on immediately. Hoping for the latter. Hey, 8-Bit. You've not played this for a hot minute. Shame, 8-Bit. You must come back. You must join the fold. You must play the game. When they said the virus is airborne, yeah, they meant zombie pilots. This is true. This fits in with the law. With the law. Still all fine. Oh, a lot of mods broke, lost days worth of progress. Yeah, that's fair. That's the worst when that type of stuff happens. That's understandable. That's why I don't run that many mods in my game, because I'm always terrified that will happen. I'm like fucking terrified of the idea of having a run like this, and then losing it all. Because of a mod conflict or something getting outdated later down the line. And just breaking everything. Aliens are after you? Ah, it's fine. Just make sure to wrap yourself in tinfoil, you'll be fine. Hide in the basement for a little bit. Yeah, that's the power of Weird Al, though, dang. It doesn't matter if you're listening to the original or not, Weird Al will just worm his way into your head. And then indoctrinate you with his spicy lyrics. You don't have a basement, you're British. Well, go to the attic instead, then. Go to that lovely insulated attic and roast, because there's no way the aliens will go there. It's too hot in there. Hey, another shotgun. Three already. No ammo. Okay, shit will do if you cover it in tinfoil. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure if you go to B&Q, you can buy some pre-made ones that already come with a tinfoil insulated in. Could you die from sickness? Yeah, if that went all the way up to a fever, that could kill me, but that takes a significant chunk of time from corpse sickness, so it's technically a risk, but it's not really a risk, you know? It's not something that's ever gonna really happen. Because if my character went all the way up to, like, sick, for example, and he was just about to, like, get a fever and start dying, all I've got to do is run 13 tiles that way, or 13 tiles that way, and I'm out of range of the bodies, and he won't get any sicker. So it's very much not something that you have to worry about too much. Still plenty of you around here, though. Lots of zombies. $1,112 hours. Spicy. I thought I was still under the 1100 hour mark. That's good to know, though. Just strip, yeah, exactly. Strip down, run into the woods. Another shotgun. That's going to be a pain to find. That was close. Nah, that was pretty standard. Familiar with the American comedy series 30 Rock? Nope, never heard of it. What does your character eat? Anything he can find at the moment. It's normally fish, but when I'm out here, it's berries. Berries, nettles, anything that's edible. Nice. Surprised that the rabbit, yeah, still gives you fish. Single-handedly destroyed the entire ecosystem. Right, gotta try and remember where that shotgun is now. I'm pretty sure he's there. I think. Yeah, there he is. You can see the stock. It's the fish's Baba Yaga. Yeah, they just tell horrible bedtime stories about me. It keeps all the baby fish well behaved. Yeah, exactly. There's more than 500 of you. Spicy indeed. Let's grab another chunk though. I'll take that. Let's grab a little tiny chunk. Lamprey's playlist contains a single bad song. Now my playlist is immaculate. Appreciate the followers well read. Happy days. Let's grab a bigger group this time. Also, let me just ditch a couple of layers because you are a little bit too hot. Well, at least when I know I'll be here for a little while. I've got at least, what, 2-3 days minimum where I'll be here. That's way too many, but I like it. It will do. Get me that sizable chunk. Oh, to be fair, I think... Oh, half of you turned around. That's like a perfect size then. Reminds me of shoveling snow in Minnesota after... Oh, in Minnesota after a blizzard. See, the trick is to secretly put salt into everyone's pockets, so when they turn into zombies, they just scatter the salt everywhere for you. Takes care of most of the snow. Big brain. Not gonna work on 2 feet of snow. Clearly, you are not using enough salt. It's fine. We'll remove your 2 feet of snow with our half a foot of salt. It will be perfectly balanced. Hey, mighty. Hello, hello. He died yesterday, 6 months, 40,000. Hey, good score. This is how I died, fair. Fair. Exactly. If you just infuse the salt with anger, it will work out naturally. Open your Christmas present, it's salt. Go downstairs for breakfast, salt. Go outside, half a foot of salt. But no snow. Perfect. Hello, Skull Ape as well. Hello, hello. Superman just doing his 9 till 5. Clock in, kill a few zombies, clock out, go to sleep. Alright, before I carry on though, I'm gonna go make myself another coffee. It's only been like 40 minutes, but I require more caffeine. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Right, coffee acquired. Happy days. Tut 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 tut. Alright, what have I missed though? So a goal or an ending? No, just do what you feel like until you die. Yeah, depressing. Pretty much. Yeah, this is how you died. But no, it's very much a choose your own adventure type of deal. You just carry on playing until you either get bored or perish, whichever one comes first. Yeah, before I go back to killing a few more though, let me just grab some food. Anything that's edible. My search radius is terrible at the moment just because he's nauseous. It's not the end of the world. Worst case scenario, I'll get some food tomorrow. Hey, Ryo. How are we today? Yeah, nice and chill. Oh, cabbage. That will do. Yeah, we're just chilling. You realize why there were people talking about Lamprey in another streamer's chat? I thought it was a Pokemon. Hey, I am, okay? But I am a shiny variant of a Lamprey. I'm special. Rare find. Yeah, Master Ball only. Dealing with usual stuff, but it's improving. Good stuff. Although I could complain for nothing. I'm French after all. Beautiful. Let's grab another chunk from you, though. So I could probably do a handful. 2 or 3 more before it's too late. Are you a parasitic fish? Worse, I'm British, so... Parasitic, yes, but a fish, I am not. Yeah, para-British, it's the worst kind. Break into your house, steal your spices, sell them on the black market. It means you're totally a fish. You caught me. I'm actually like 47 eels in a trench coat. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels. A little rest. You could have your own barbershop quartet. I could do that. I need 4, well, I need 3 more of me. Some fancy barbershop quartet outfits. But we're all just gonna be the baritone. So there will be no, like, real singing. It's just gonna be 4 eels dressed up in suits. Just all going bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum. That is it. That will be my music career. I'll call myself, what will be the name? I'll call ourselves like the Subwoofer Gang or something. Haven't seen you wearing pants in a while. Yeah, alas, I have betrayed the no pants gang. Yeah, I am drowsy though. And I've got no spears, so we'll head back now. I'll make some spears in the morning. And we'll get some food then as well. Because he shouldn't be sick in the morning. So I should be able to get some berries or mushrooms or something quite easily. Yeah, need more spear inventory. Yeah, I'm running a little bit low. Yeah, winter is coming. Yeah, not long now. Can't wait for the spear to be heavily nerfed in 42. Hey, okay, I'm a slut for weapons. I will use whatever's the best one at a time. No loyalty. I love the spear, but the second the spear becomes lesser than it is now, oh, I'm gonna cozy on up to the hunting knife gang instantly. Like, hey, baby. Nah, spears? Nah, I never loved them. That was just a phase. Nah, I'm all about those hunting knives. Yeah, summer relationship, pretty much. Imagine archery Lamprey, yeah. We'll all just resort to using the same build. Tried and tested, stealth archer, always works. Oh, they had crossbows? I think they are adding crossbows. They haven't shown any crossbows yet, but they showed in... Well, when they were showing their, like, flowchart for the crafting recipes, bolts were on there, supposedly. So there's a recipe, or at least the item is there for arrows, and there's also one for bolts. So, there should be crossbows. Maybe. But we haven't actually seen them yet, only the ammo. Yeah, and this time, no stealth archers a few moments later. Gosh darn, stealth archers the fucking best. Yeah, I do that every time. If I go and play Skyrim, like, I'll do, like, a tanky melee build. One-handed shield basher this time, let's go. 5 minutes later, Stealth Archer. It's just the best way to play. It's the most effective. Let me just have a quick look around the back. Yikes. There were zombies chilling around here. Here's everyone. Hello, hello. Are you there? Or... I might as well get rid of those two as well. Just seeing as they're there. So I saw you. And yeah. There was another. I think that's everyone. We should be fine though. No, almost. Right. And yeah, I'm back on time as well. He's been tired for a while though, so I'll give him an extra hour in the morning. Just so I know he is gonna be fully rested. MacGyver mod. All progress has to be gained via Swiss Army knife. Right. Good stuff. And I'll cut down some trees and make some extra spears now, but I'll do some shelting as well, just to grab anyone else who's still left in the area. No, I think we're golden. Cool stuff. Let's get rid of you then. And how many am I making? 13. That should be enough. For the whole day. And let's add them to the spear counter as well. It's a weird looking log. It just works. Alright. But yeah, we'll head back to the vans. There were still a few silhouetted zombies, so it should still be about 500, give or take, unless there's gotta be more of them slowly filtering into the area. But I can do 500 in a day, easily. So it shouldn't be that bad. While I head down there, though, I'll try my luck foraging some food. Just before he gets sick later on in the day. Alright, that'll be plenty. Got him. Right. Back to the van now. Back to killing. Right. Let me go further south first. I think the van is in rendering distance. Maybe. I just need to get it so I can see them, like, starting to move towards where the van is. Just so I know they're all gonna go back and form a nice big group of zombies for me. Yeah, I should be in range for the van to be rendered, so they all should start heading back to the van in a moment. I just want to be certain that they are definitely going back there, though. But yeah, I'm well within range. So I'll just chill out here for a bit. Just chip away these guys while they all head back and make me a nice big group of zombies. let me grab you now. While I have chance. Oh, but that's looking pretty chill. There's still more of them coming from the north, but that's not too bad. Let me have a look at the van. And see how you're looking. Yeah, it's nowhere near as many as there were last time, so they're all probably still pretty spread out. We'll just carry on chipping away at the ones coming from the north all the time being. So they should all be back in place by about 1000. Give them just over an hour. Should be enough time. I return. Welcome on back. It's good to see the aliens didn't get you. Yeah, it must be really earning its keep. Alright, let me run off for a minute, 'cause I need to have a rest. So let me ditch all of you on these trees. I shouldn't have too many more north of me then. To be fair, there's no one over here. It's full repop. If you want about like respawn and such, no. It's just a lot of zombies coming from Rosewood. That's all it is. Hello, Vic, as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, that looks to be the last of them from the north, though. And, yeah, it's 1000, like I said, so they should all be in place by the van. Or at least most of them. Apart from the ones that chased me earlier. Going a table that protects your rear? Nope. It's not a table, it's a chair. It's
This
to
is
regain
I'm telling
stamina
you, this is it.
more effectively. No protection though. Appreciate the followers are well wrapped for. Yeah, let's go see how busy the van is. And if we're actually going to be able to kill everyone today or not. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill everybody. It's over 500. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of them today. Hopefully I can get most of them though. And then when we come back tomorrow, we should hopefully be able to clear up the last of them. Just depends if they keep coming in from the south. You visited Louisville? Oh yeah, we've wiped Louisville out. Louisville's empty. We've killed all of them. Louisville was the third major area that we visited. So we did West Point, then Valley Station, then Louisville. And then after that we went down to Fallis Lake, then Riverside, then the Country Club, then Muldra, and now we're doing Rosewood. Hey, Scorched. Hello. Hello, Frank, I'm coming to save you. No Frank left behind. He will be saved, eventually. Yeah, I'll definitely need to have a rest for all of this. Let me chill for 2 minutes. What's the strategy for going for the military base? I'm not thinking that far ahead at the moment. So I won't get back to the well, I won't get to the military base for a lifetime. And when I get there, I'll have to fight lots of zombies from no man's land. So I'm probably not doing the military base anytime soon. Like, at least, like, a couple of months in real time.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
Yeah, that'll be my internal monologue if I try and go there now. So yeah, we won't do that. Where'd you get the plague mask? It's from Craftable Headgear, the mod. It's just a cosmetic item. Won't be happening anytime soon. Yeah. It's not worth thinking or talking about. No. I'll think about it when I get past Rosewood. Thanks. It's not worth thinking about otherwise. Let's do the old switcheroo, because I want to start heading back towards the van. Next, I grabbed a massive chunk. Let's make sure they are still following me down this way. Finger boys, I have no idea who that is. I'm terrible with band names and, well, names in general. Never heard of them. Gotta say, that couldn't have been all of them.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a
Never heard of the
very
Vengy
good
Bus.
conversation.
So, just in case you didn't hear me say it earlier, I'm really shit with names. So when I say I don't know who they are, following up by asking me do I know another name isn't gonna work. I don't do names. I'm terrible with it. For reference, it took me about 3 months to memorize the name of my best friend. I don't do names. I'm terrible at that shit. I just kind of point at people and grunt until I get their attention. Same with bands and stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Our Lord and Savior Crom. He laughs. Hey, you're 4 wins. Noted. I don't know who that is. I don't understand the meme you're giving to me. Took years to know my best friend's name. He's one of my closest friends. And he has 2 kids. And I've heard him call out for his children more times than I could count And it's been about a decade, and to this day, I cannot remember what their names are. And it's been 10 years, more or less. So, oh, I'm terrible. Terrible with names. Run through all the names until you get one. Exactly. It's multiple choice. I just keep going through until I get the right answer. And it'd be awkward to ask. Oh, nah. I told them, not last weekend. I think it was the weekend before last weekend. I was like, which one are you again? Because I know both your names. I just don't know which one of you's fucking which. Like, what is the noise that I need to make to get your attention? What's your name?
Let them know men did this.
Joe, Alex, Rosemary. The stream title changed where you... oh, yes, dead. He's always dead. Every stream he dies. Yeah, the Aussie solution. Oi, can't. British folks just go around... yeah, pretty much. Just, oi, mate. Pretty much. That's how I get away with most of it. Yeah, oi, can't. Over here. Don't use birth names even when we do know it. So I normally just call people by their surname unless, like, I'm actually friends with them. I normally just call people out by their surname so it gets their attention most of the time. Because they don't expect you to call them by their surname. But yeah. But if I can't remember their surname, I will resort to mate. That's like the golden free pass. Right, only 1700. Still got plenty of time. All of the spear slaps, all of the Rebeccas. Great success. Next, there's still a couple of silhouette zombies, so it's just barely over 500. Just barely. So yeah, definitely not going to kill all of them on this game day, but tomorrow I should have them. Takes years to remember people's names, same. Unless they're important. Exactly, yeah. It's like, if you're an acquaintance, like if you're a friend or a friend of a friend, or someone I've only seen like a handful of times, I'm not gonna bother like committing your name to memory, because I just don't care. I'll probably never see you again. It's like, no. Erased immediately. I'm not gonna memorize that bullshit. Appreciate the follow, Bretts. Happy days. Alright, still got time for a few more though. One or two more groups, hopefully. Depends if he gets drowsy though. Reaching the military base. Oh, it's definitely the most dangerous place, yeah. Completely overgrown, lots of blind spots, little windy dirt road, right next to no man's land, yeah. It'll be the hardest one to clear, because Martridge will have more zombies, because it's closer, and it's further into no man's land. But Martridge is all urban. It's very easy. Next. The military base is one of those places that we may not even go to it on this run. You know. I may end up with all the kills I need before I even get there. Just because Martridge's gonna take at least minimum 150,000, but probably closer to 200,000. Just because of how far into no man's land it is. And Rosewood isn't going to be as bad, but it's going to be on a similar vein, because it's right next to the edge of the map. I'm going to end up pulling in lots of zombies from elsewhere. So clearing the whole thing out entirely is just going to be a massive task. overgrown with trees. I mean, it'll have lots of trees, but you'll still be able to see the dirt road and such. Overgrowth doesn't go on continuously, in the sense that, you know, if you left it long enough, eventually everything is going to be overgrown by trees. There is a limit to how bad it can get. So, that area, that road going down to the military base, what it currently looks like in my game is the same as, like, 6 months, 6 to 12 months in game time. It hasn't changed in the last, like, 3 years. It would have maxed out a long time ago. The same with all of this. All of this would have been maxed out, you know, about 3 years ago, give or take. There is a limit to how much erosion can occur. Another shotgun. Let me grab you over here. Appreciate the follow as well. T-Night. Happy days. Imagine being alive for 4 years, yeah, man with a stick turns up. Don't mind if I do. Serial killer. Doesn't count. It's all self-defense. He's just got a very punchable face. But I'm defending myself. So I am justified. Let's do one last group, and then we'll go get some sleep again. I'll need to make some more spears again in the morning. Once again, I'm running low. Yeah, no silhouettes now. Less than 500. Yeah, 4 years and they're still trying to give hugs. Bunch of hippies. Exactly. You have to stay, like, beyond my spear's reach. That's my zone, okay? Don't come in my bubble. Hello, punished as well. Yeah, not too many more. But you can carry on chasing me back over here while I have a quick sit down, 'cause we're not going back to the van there. Last group for the day. Is that the van you lost yesterday? Yeah, it's the same one. We're just using him. As a decoy at the moment. Just to grab the last of the zombies around this little area, and then I can move further south again. All those trees destroyed. A self-defense. Again, those trees had it coming. They jumped out right in front of me. Yeah, there's not many of you left. Let's get the last of them. And then I can make the run back. Hey, that'll do. Yeah, they got an hour. It's not that far, so I should be able to get back on time. Yay, snow. Crack out the salt again. Must keep the ground clear. Thick layer of salt. Yeah, almost winter. Appreciate the follow as well. Doff and Insomnia. Happy days. Back into bed before work. Nah, that's fair. I'll catch you in a bit. May your spears be sharp and abundant. Here. Yeah, we did 844 kills today. That's not too bad. No, fuck. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, it's not even drowsy, so let me put my alarm back to 4 again. Thanks for feeding your zomboid addiction. Nice. The game is brutal sometimes. Oh, it's great fun. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you can lose your entire run to a single mistake is what makes it the most fun survival game for me personally. Love it. Alright, let's make some more spears though. Lost your car? How come you're running? Oh yeah, I don't have my car at the moment. It's not that far away, but I'm using it as a decoy. So I can just gather all the zombies up. Which means I just need to do a little bit of running. To and fro. Alright, cool stuff. That's another 13. Be 602. Yeah, the good part. One zombie can end you. Bad part. One zombie can end you. It's fantastic. Those trees were asking for it. Oh yeah, self-defense, you know. That tree was eyeing me up. It was gonna try and steal my wallet. Wants to piss you off like Overwatch, yeah. I'll film that one later. How many zombies can you kill with one spear before it breaks? About 85 if you're max level. Yeah, zombie apocalypse doesn't make excuses or provide a way out, yeah. I love permadeath games. They're always the most fun. It feels like everything has meaning then. It's the only reason I can't really get into games like 7 Days to Die and stuff. Like, too much. Like, I like those games, but when... Like, if you're not doing like a permadeath run, death and dying doesn't really have any consequences. So it's not really too fun for me. Yeah. But the threat of like losing everything if you die, oh, that's hilarious. Makes things so much more interesting. Now you're a Slayer. Oh, I've been level 10 for a lifetime. Yeah. Just keep regaining those 2 levels over and over again. It's very annoying. Just that level up sound every other day. The spear level will determine how fast it breaks, or only the maintenance? It's both. Yeah, like Punish says. So, maintenance is the main one. That just carries you, so... When maintenance gets to level 10, you'll have plus 10 to your durability. That's for every melee weapon. And then the weapon skill itself is half the effect at level 10, so it should be plus 5 when it's maxed out. Surprised you only have 2.5 aiming. I believe you might need to check your prescription for your glasses, because I'd be level 7, almost level 8. Maybe I do, maybe. Yeah, no, I haven't maxed out aiming yet. Nice. I'll get around to doing the reloading and the aiming sooner or later, but I need to find enough ammo first. They've all run off and spread out. I'll give them a minute. To be fair, I could probably kill you guys and just grab a few extra spears now, actually. But they should all make their way back here really soon. Yep, the van still has the blood mustache. Oh, yes, I can now run 25 minutes straight without getting exhausted. Oh, having, like, when you get to level 9 fitness, absolute game changer. As soon as you unlock the athletic trait from being a high enough fitness level, everything just becomes so much easier. Your stamina regeneration, fantastic. Your stamina usage, it's awesome. Everything is just so much more chill when you can regen stamina. It's that little bit faster, and you just use a lot less. You'll never experience it without mods. I mean, you can always just take the athletic trait. It's a really expensive one, but it's, if you wanted to actually have athletic, and you're doing more of a short-term one, short-term game where you're not going to be able to, like, have enough time to level it up. Oh, it's a great choice. Like, strength is something that I can take or leave, you know, level 0 or level 10 strength, don't give a shit. Tomato, tomato, they're both the same to me. It's not going to make too much of a difference. But having that level 10 fitness, oh, it's amazing. $600,000 is an insane number if you just step back. Oh yeah, it's a ridiculous number. Yeah, it's silly. Yeah, it is a very, very silly number. is, when you get numbers that go this high, this is where you get people starting to accuse you of cheating. That's how fucking stupid the number is. Because people just can't comprehend how the fuck you would do it. It's like, no, there's no way you did it legit. It's not possible. It would take way too long. It's like, fucking bet, watch me. Yeah. But I'm gonna keep on going until at least 735,000. That's the minimum. But ideally, I'd like to go all the way to 1 million. That would be the best case scenario. There's some mod tracking the kills. If you're on about the one at the bottom of the screen, yes. It's not like a complicated one though, it's literally just creating a text file, so... The kills at the bottom down here is the same as the one on the info tab, but the mod makes a text file so that you can link it to OBS, so OBS will just read that text file and then automatically update itself. And it's the exact same thing for the survival time as well. Just a text file, tell OBS to read from it. He accused me of not cheating enough. We must use all the AI, all the macros. Very cozy looking. Yeah, this is my Persian love rug. Hand woven in Kentucky. How many hits does it take to level... Oh, to get hunting knife level 10. You're looking at about 25,000 kills with fast learner. As an average. It's the same with all the weapons. On average, if you have fast learner and no other experience bonuses, 25,000. If you're just running a bare bones basic character, so no experience modifiers whatsoever, you're looking at 30 to 35,000. If you're running slow learner, you're looking at about 45, just about 45,000. And then if you're running like slow learner and pacifist, oh, that's horrible. You're looking like in excess of like 60,000. Oh, sorry, I misread it. How many times do you need to stab at level 10 to kill it? Once or twice. Some of them are one-hit kills, some of them are 2 hits. Yeah, I misread your question. I thought you were asking, like, how many kills do you need to get to level 10? Although, hunting knives can one-shot some of the zombies, but not all of them, when they're maxed out. That is with, like, level 10 strength as well. Alright, I'm gonna honk that horn for a second, 'cause there were far more zombies yesterday. Don't know where they've all run off to. Give you a little toot toot. Mask in-game, or is it a mod? It's a mod. It's part of craftable headgear. Yeah. Fully operational mechs with dual miniguns. Logging all this precious information. You have Pacifist and Fast Learner. Yeah, Pacifist and Fast Learner are a great combo. Yeah, 'cause you end up after all the buffs and debuffs, it's a minus 2.75, I think. It's either 2.75 or 2.5 debuff to your combat experience. So basically nothing. You're just like a normal character. But then you get to retain that big ol' spicy bonus for all the other skills, which is very nice. So at the end of it, you end up having a big, what? I can't remember what it is. It's 20, no, it's 30%, isn't it? 25, 30%-ish for Fast Learner. Always forget which one it is. But yeah, you end up with that for all your other skills. And then your combat skills are pretty much just normal, which is fantastic. And Fast Learner only ends up costing you about 2 points then. Right. Just wondering where you've all gone. Or at the very least, why it's taking you so long to come back. So I'll have a little drive up and down the road in a second, just to pull them all out from wherever they currently are. Ideally, I want to make it down to that road again. There's another house down there that I want to move into. Appreciate the follow, Tom.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Sasha. Right, let me just drive a little bit slower just to give all the zombies a chance to find me. I think it's worth leveling maintenance first, and then spear after. Go for spear with high maintenance. No, always maintenance before spear. Always. Because you'll end up just really wasting your time if you try and do it, like, with zero maintenance. So, like, just to play the numbers game, just to, like, make it obvious, like, how much better it is. If you have level 0 maintenance, but let's say you've already done the work with the carpentry, so your spears are going to be perfect condition, they just got low durability. So, at 0 maintenance, they're going to have a 1 in 2 chance to take damage, and they have 5 hit points. And if they're in perfect condition, that means, on average, every spear you make is only going to last 10 hits. So not 10 kills, just 10 hits, which is terrible. So you're going to be going through spears rapidly, so you're going to have to be, like, constantly making tons of them. And because they're taking damage half the time, because they still have that 1 in 2 chance, you're not going to be getting a lot of maintenance experience either. You know, it's going to be very tedious. But if you just spent a little bit of time to get, let's just say, 2 points in maintenance, that's plus 2 to your durability. So that 1 in 2 becomes a 1 in 4, which is significantly better than having that 1 in 2 chance. So you'll be doubling your durability just from like 2 points in maintenance alone, which is amazing. And like getting level 2 maintenance doesn't take that long either. You could do that one within a couple of days, just by using like hand forks and screwdrivers and whatever other junk weapons you can find on zombies. So it's always worth getting those first few points first. 10 miles per hour during winter, just taking in the scenery. Winter wonderland. It just thanks. Appreciate the 11 months. It's generous. If I get to the T-junction at the end of the road, I'll go in on foot from there. 'Cause Aphrodite, our decoy car, she's down there. And she should still be running, so I'll try and get her back. In worst case scenario, she'll have zombies around her, which works out as well. How many zombies on the map on time 16? It's about 4.5 million in total. So it's too many to wipe out the entire map, but it's a nice number to have if you're going for like a high kill run. Because you've always got more zombies to kill then. But yeah, I'll leave you there. And I'll see if I can get my other decoy car back. Just run past them. That's the other decoy car we had. I'm surprised you're running, to be honest. Just get Aphrodite in rendering distance, because she's not that far south. She should be like right about here-ish. Yeah, she should be in rendering distance if they're going south. Yeah, there she is. So we'll just chill around here for a bit. And we'll just let them all filter back in naturally. Hey, GK. Hello, hello. Have a quick rest in a minute, and then we'll grab the ones around the car again. Right, let's get all the stamina back, and then we'll go have a look at the cars. There's not too many more now coming in from the west, east, and north. Alright, good stuff. Right, you can play catch up. I'll kill them later. Let's see how bad this is looking, though. So that is not too bad. Like, they're still filtering in, but still less than 500. Yeah, there's plenty of them coming in from the south, though. I believe we will have a very spicy group on our hands. Yeah, not too many more. Kill them right. Have a rest there. Swing and a miss. Hello. Reinforcements from the north. Still not too many of you, though. And I'm not on... I was gonna say, I'm not on high exertion. I am on high exertion. I will run off for a quick little rest now. They can follow me back down south. I got time to grab one more group. And then I want to try and get a new temporary outpost set up. Because there's another 2-story building not too far from where I currently am. And that would be ideal. Because there's one further south of where I am now as well. That's right next to the town, but I can't get there yet. Yeah, good stuff. Are we done? Still more. So I just want to get my stamina back before I start running south again. I'm nearly fully rested now anyway. So I'm just dead curious to see how many there actually are. Just so I can gauge, roughly, how long I'm gonna be here before I can push further south again. Right, well you're all going back to the car, so that works out. Let's kill you while we wait for them to do their thing. Well, my frame rate's dropping, so that's a spicy sign. Madman with a spear killed millions of innocent people in Nox exclusion zone. Hey, okay, self-defense. So if I kill all the witnesses as well, it will be my word and my word alone. That's the plan. I must eliminate everyone in the county so I can rewrite history. That's the mission. What do you say otherwise? Hey, it could all be self-defense, you don't know. You cannot prove otherwise. once you get up extra fast. Oh, you gotta hold shift. So if you try and stand up normally, it is very slow. So slow that if a zombie comes up behind you, you're already dead. You're fucked. Like, you won't stand up in time without getting grabbed. But if you hold down shift, you always stand up as quickly as possible. So, it's a really simple thing, but it makes all the difference. And that is a lot of zombies. We're not getting past here today. In real time, that is. We're not going to kill all of them. But I'm going to kill as many as I can, though. Where the fuck have all of you come from? Excusez-moi, I have places to be, and people to see. Cheeky reinforcements from the north side. Yeah, where the fuck have all of you been hiding? Little turds. Ugh, now I gotta maneuver through that. That's a pain. Why do you insist on inconveniencing me? Yeah, must have been the ones that we lost over there. Can't really think of who else it could have been. And circle back down this way. So I'm gonna go all the way back to Lake Phallus, because I'm gonna set something else up there. Now that I have a group of that size by the sports car. I have different plans for you now. Looks a tad dangerous. Oh, nah, it's fine. It's not that bad. Just a little inconvenient. But it's okay. Because there be plans. Plans in motion. But it involves going back to West Point. Not West Point, Muldra. Not for very long, just to pick something up. Yeah, the important thing is that we're done. We're done today, yeah. They're all there for a fishing killing today and tomorrow. I'll see, I'm going to try and pull them back towards Phallus Lake more, but I'm going to go pick up another generator from Muldra. Just to use as another decoy. And I need to take the muffler off this cart. Because we're about to make Phallus Lake incredibly spicy. The salad guy. Yeah, those ones weren't working yesterday either, so I need to take another look at them. It's just all the helicopter ones, they're just not working properly. Like the old animations, that is. They go into hiding for years. Roads fall into disrepair, yeah, it's all chaos. It's beautiful. But it's okay, because we're gonna set up a nice party at Phallus Lake and then invite everyone from Rosewood. And drag them all up north. And then everything else that's in the surrounding area as well, 'cause we still run into a few zombies around Phallus Lake every now and then, so I want to clear all of them out as well. Yeah, the vampire shall return, yeah. Eventually. Got a stick and a dream. Speaking of sticks. Goodbye forever. Stats maxed. Everything except for aiming and reloading. Those are the last two I have on my list to tick off. Everything else is done though. Surprised
If you listen to me, you would still be
here.
fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go. Remember where those shinnies are. There's one. Room in there. Yeah, I got room in that one. There should be a couple of extra jennies hanging around. I'll just take all of them with me now. Oh, that's all of them. I can mark that off though now. No more generators around here. I'll kill those guys on the way back out though. Get rid of these few. There's quite a few of you down there. And yet there are still more of you. Where have you been hiding this entire time?
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This
Hey,
is
magic.
a very good conversation.
I'll do though. One for luck. Right, let's head back to Phallus Lake now. Yeah, I'm not stopping for you. That's enough. Yeah, we'll head back to Phallus Lake now. I don't really care how long it takes. I'll give him a long rest when we get back. And then I'll get my little kill box area set up. And then we can try and pull all the zombies from Rosewood straight north. And you managed not to get bored? Oh, literally just long-term goals. So, the game has to have a purpose. It's the same with all of my runs. They all have to have a purpose. There has to be, like, some big overarching goal to aim for. That's, like, a ridiculous thing. So the goal for this one is to get a new personal best, which means getting 735,000 kills. So that's already, like, a really silly long-term goal. That's gonna take thousands, like, well, not thousands, but over 1,000 hours. But then you just sprinkle in tons of smaller goals so that it doesn't seem as bad, you know. Going from 0 to 735,000, that's gonna be, like, really disheartening, because it's gonna take so long to do. But if you just split it up into, like, smaller parts, so I want to wipe out all the towns, I want to try and collect all the cars, I want to try and max out all my skills, I want to try and power all the gas stations. You know, we celebrate every year's survival and every 100,000 that we kill and all that stuff. So there's, like, lots of, like, chunky hits of dopamine spread all through my game. And it just keeps me interested enough to not get bored. Level 10 reloading, yeah. Yeah, one of the worst ones. Level 10 reloading is easy. Sure. Yeah. It is... Reloading is very simple, but it is far from easy. It's fucking mentally taxing. M16 box mag, well, that's where you've gone wrong initially, because you're using mods. So, of course it's easy. Sit down for an hour of unloading. No, even with an M60 mag, you wouldn't be able to do it in an hour. No, because the best you've got on vanilla is an M16 magazine, which holds 30 rounds. And it is very slow. It's not so bad if you have, like, police officer or veteran. But getting to level 9, just from level 5 to level 9, that was, after we did all the math for it, over 500,000 rounds loaded and unloaded. And it took about 22 hours, just for those 4 levels. It wasn't even 4 levels, it was like 3.5, because I was 5.5 when we started. Yeah, reloading isn't complicated, but it's far from easy. It's very time-consuming if you don't have an experience boost and you're playing vanilla. Is that reloading stream the other most popular stream of yours? Nah, nowhere near. I'm surprised as many of you turned up for it as you did, because it was a very, very boring stream. But no, it was nowhere near the most popular. Get a shotgun, tons of ammo? No, that's significantly slower. How long have I been... Oh, in this, like, specific game. It's been just over 1,100 hours now. I live in the game. Yeah, you should have run out. I was gonna say any second now. There we go. Just top you up, just to get back. 600 hours, still don't know. Skill level meta. I mean, it's not so much of a meta, but the rule of thumb is, if you don't know what the actual answer is, it's best not to try and like, make claims and give advice to people. Just a bit of advice. Like, if you gave that advice to someone who doesn't know what they're doing, you said like, oh yeah, you should load, like, if you want to level up vanilla reloading, use the shotgun, you're gonna cost them so much extra time by telling them that. To be fair, you can go on my back. You can go back there. Right. No, you're not running. Before I get myself set up for tomorrow, though, let me just refresh my stamina and my fatigue and all that stuff. Unload on the nearest town to level up aiming in the process. Yeah, but like I said, it's like when we were talking about doing reloading, if you were to do that, it is significantly slower. Like, it's not even like a matter of like doubling or quadrupling the time, it's well beyond that. Like, you won't level up reloading if you were trying to do that. Right. And you can sleep for as long as you want. Right, I'm surprised that you're still fresh. That's nice. I'll just let them defrost, 'cause I gotta go grab some water. And then I gotta go get those new generators set up. Hey dear. Oh, rip. Didn't mean to do that. Rosewood's the best place to start? Yeah, Rosewood's definitely one of the easier places. I think Riverside would probably be the easiest, in my opinion. Once you've got some experience in the game, but if you're brand new, Rosewood is fantastic. Can't go wrong with it.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our fault?
No.
Let's get you refueled as well, and then I'll go move those generators where they should be. Right. Let's measure you out then. I'll leave that one running just for a second. Cool. That's 50 tiles south, which gives me some wiggle room. Gives me an extra 50 tiles. So I want to get this generator set up as a decoy. And I want it to be as far away from me as possible, but still within range, so it's still rendered. So if it's not rendered in, it won't make any sound, and then the zombies will disperse. So I just want it somewhere where, when I run home to sleep at night, the generator's constantly going to be making noise. It's just always going to keep the zombies in place. Hey, vendor. Hello, hello. Hey, before I carry on though, I have been sat down for over 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs, probably grab another drink, and I will be back in less than 5. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. Right. Yeah, you're all connected. And welcome back. Hey. Hello, hello. Welcome on in as well. Right, let's just see if you're powering anything you don't need to be. No, just lights. That's fantastic. So, you can go there. Let me just steal some fuel. On this one. Yeah, to be fair, I can get this one filled up completely then as well. That was good as well. Hey, screensaver. Appreciate the follow. Not to be fair. Let's get rid of you. I only have to fuel the car then. Yeah, generators are all set up. I just need a barbecue. Should be one around here though. Don't want you. A campfire will do as well, but preferably I want a red lead barbecue. Propane it is then. That'll do. What's the tool shop? Ah, that's fine. I've already got what I need now. Favorite zombie genre film, TV show? I don't know. Haven't thought about that in a while. I mean, The Walking Dead's like the easy answer, like the early seasons. Trying to think. No, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I think Shaun of the Dead would be my favorite. Oh, to be fair, I have to refuel you in a second. Yeah, 28 days later is pretty good. See, I liked I Am Legend. I know they're not like zombies, but it's close enough. But I Am Legend, but with the alternative ending. So I thought it would have been great if they kept that. The alternative ending was awesome. I wasn't a big fan of the one they went with. But it is what it is. Right. People mainly play vanilla or close to vanilla. Well, like DK says, most people do modded. But there are plenty of people who do like close to vanilla. Like I'm doing close to vanilla now. I've still got a few mods though. I don't know many people who stream currently who actually do like pure vanilla, who are worth watching. That needs to go off now. To a lie, actually. Did I actually refuel you? Let's make sure I've got you first. What's the alt ending of I Am Legend? Oh, the alt ending is, instead of, like, him having a big showdown with the infected in his little basement laboratory where he blows himself up and kills everyone there to save the woman and their child, he has the sudden epiphany that he's the bad guy. That they're not just mindless creatures. And basically, like, all the infected view him as a fucking boogeyman, basically, because he just keeps hunting them down and then kidnapping them for experiments. I thought it was a more interesting ending, rather than, haha, grenade go boom. Right, that's done, that's done. You need to have your muffler taken off now for the next part. But you can find it on YouTube. Pretty sure the alternative ending's on YouTube. Someone's uploaded it. But that was a lifetime ago though, so it'll be like really shit quality. Why spread trends everywhere? Oh, because I'm setting up a decoy kill box area. Like, this is all... it all has a purpose. I'll leave you here for the time being as well. How do you count zombies as cut and dry? They've died and then they're reanimated. Well, everyone's gonna have a different answer for that. Personally, I'm not nitpicky, you know. If it's undead and it eats humans, yeah, it's a zombie. I'm not gonna argue, like, no, it's actually an infected, or it's like, it's technically a mummy. Like, nah. It's dead, it came back to life, it eats people. That's a zombie, that's all I need. I'm not gonna be nitpicky about it. Still enjoy non-true zombie stuff? Oh yeah, definitely. Let's just make sure. Just want to double check that you're... Yeah. Just making sure the engine loudness is what I thought it was. Someone is wrong on the internet. You must correct them. Nah, see, I just like apocalyptic movies. I like end-of-the-world stories. I like that type of stuff. I find them interesting. Alright, I should be able to pull them when I get down to about this road here. I should be good to go from that point onward then. So I'll probably end up pulling them from that direction as well, but as long as they don't see me before I get the group I want, that's fine. Opening sequence, the 28 weeks later was good. Oh yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah. Everyone knows that one. That's exactly what we would do. Oh yeah, they were fucked. Yeah. Yeah. In the bedroom, door breaks down, infected is stood right there, and then his wife is with the kid on the other side of the room, in the corner. It's like, there's no way he would have got them out alive. Not a fucking chance. Nah, fuck it. Later, bitch. Out the window I go. Music really complimented it. Oh, yeah, what's the song called? Something Harpy, isn't it? But yeah, that soundtrack's been used for a ton of stuff. Lots of shit posting. I didn't mind 28 weeks later. I thought it was fine. Yeah, now it's a very, very slow drive. All the way back. Just to give them a chance to chase me all the way back home. Yeah, Pied Piper, pretty much. Most of us would already be dead. Oh yeah, most people can't even run. Like, Most people don't do any cardio. So, that's most people gone within the first, like, 100, 200 meters. Yeah, God, could you imagine, like, someone who's infected sprinting towards you, who has no, like, well, no self-preservation anymore, and they don't feel any fatigue or pain? Oh, you're fucked. Not a chance you'll outrun that person. Alright, let me just thin you guys out a little bit, just so I can let the bigger groups further back catch up again. Any tweaks or must have mods for high pop to be less of a drag on the computer? Nope. The only thing that's really mandatory, and that's only if you're doing a long game, so not high pop, just if you're doing a lot of killing, is just turning blood off. That's pretty much it, really. Anything else is up to you. Like, there are mods that exist to make the rendering a bit better. So, it'll improve your frame rate slightly by rendering fewer zombies. But if you're running like super stupidly like large groups, like thousands of zombies, it's not gonna make much of a difference. It's still gonna run like shit. So I'm hoping all the zombies that were down here are just kind of skipping through and they'll just come up from the south. Fingers crossed. So I might have to make several trips back and forth until I pull everyone all the way back to Phallus Lake, but that's fine. Optimization will kick up for the next update. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. There was another game, something Horizon. But in one of the dev posts they showed that they optimized their rendering, I guess, a little bit better. So instead of rendering everything that's on your screen, like within 100 tiles of you all the time, it'll only render things that are within view, really. Or at least that's kinda what it's supposed to be like. I can't remember what that technique's called, though. But it just means it has fewer things rendered in at once, which should help performance, which will be very spicy. The lighting update looks very good as well. Looking forward to that one. There's a couple of you down there, but not many. It's fine, if I can just keep driving back and forth the next couple of days, I should be able to get that big spicy group that we saw sooner or later. Some memory tweak. Still a valid option. Yeah, like, most of it's all beyond me, so I will just twiddle my thumbs and be happy with whatever I get given. As long as it runs, as long as it runs the same or better, happy. That will be me content. Let me just try and max out my RPM as well. Oh, well, hopefully I have some zombies coming up north now. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I didn't get to see the big group though. But they should have heard me, just so long as my RPMs got maxed and my car was as loud as it could possibly be. In the van till its last legs? Nah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, perfect song. Yeah, perfect soundtrack for this. Give me all the small ones first. Right, don't think there'll be anyone there yet. Nope. So we drive south again. And then we do it all over again. Just until I can get them to follow me all the way north. That's the thing, actually. You're a complete piece of shit junk vehicle. I don't actually care about you. Why not? Just seeing as you literally serve no purpose. Yes, all of the weepoos. It's giving you that PTSD Vietnam flashback. There. Senior Zeeth builds? I have no idea. God, they're so far away, it's like they're not even trying. Nah, fuck it, might as well kill all of you. Why not? I'll just carry on killing the small groups until I can find the large one. They can't be too far away, surely. Not after all the noise I've been making. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Still really quiet. Still really quiet. I'll have to turn around and head back south again in a second. Alright, let's go south again then. Yeah, 'cause they're still sneaking around, but there's not that many of them. As long as I can keep chipping away at them, that's fine. Initiate the follow as well. Speedy. I have a little bit of a group forming. Just grab those guys back there quickly. Well, they're all coming north. That's fantastic. Cool. Boop. So I should be able to get some of them back to Phallus Lake now, which is gonna be fantastic. So as soon as I can get like a decent number of them back in there, ping-ponging off both of the decoys I got set up, or with both of those generators, everything just becomes a lot simpler. And we're clearing out the last of the military surplus store as well, it looks like, which is, again, great. Yeah, gotta play the noise, gotta play the song of their people. Lure them all in. Oh, door's still open. Rip. Can't close you while I'm inside, can I? No. That's fine, though. Surprising that they're still coming in from the west. There's probably some of them stuck on the river making their way around. Oh, I thought I'd already finished clearing that. Alright. Good stuff. Still got plenty of zombies. Yeah, they're just all slowly making their way. And we're almost back to Phallus Lake now as well, so I can start using the generators soon. And then I'll be actually be able to see exactly how many I have. Almost on B, yeah. Maybe my character's got like a VR headset and that mask. Maybe he thinks he's playing Beat Saber. Yeah, god tier Beat Saber skills. Hey, cat. Afternoon. Appreciate the follow as well, Tofu. I think we might have actually run out. Well, shit. I guess we're going back down south again. Well, that was a good haul of zombies to start with, though. Yes, I too spy a shotgun. Oh, and a box of 9mm. Oh, no shotgun ammo, though. Maybe, yeah. Let's go south again. And see if we can find more. So the amount of zombies we had down there around that other decoy car is far more than what I've killed so far, so they've got to be down there somewhere. Anywhere from here onwards, in this little area. It's just finding them. Hey, Booten. Gonna dual stab with a knife miss? Yeah, you can miss. It's easy to miss with sprinters. But if you are stabbing them like you're both facing each other and you miss, that is a skill issue. It's not safe to do long term? Oh no, 100% is. It's just... you just gotta know how to aim. It's the same as all the other weapons, like you can miss with every weapon in the game. Like if I swung my weapon at him now, but I tried to like turn and swing at someone over here, if I turn too early, I'll end up just whiffing. Like, the damage doesn't get applied from the attack until like about halfway through the animation. But it's the same with the jaw stab as well. Like if I did a jaw stab on this guy, but then, you know, let's say, in my mind I thought it was going to be a stab attack, so I go to turn immediately afterwards. I could turn away from the zombie too soon and then just end up whiffing the air. I've done that before. To be fair, I think I have a clip. Let me find it. Because I remember I did it in... well, I've done it lots in the past, but... there's one I'm thinking of when I was in Louisville on a different run. I whiffed when I was using a machete. And I didn't die, but I got a laceration or a scratch. Let me find you. Trying to remember. 'Cause that's not it. That's not it. I'm pretty sure it was next to a taxi. I know there's a clip on my channel somewhere of it. I will find it, by God. That might be it. Let me have a quick gander at this one. This might be it. No, it's just afterwards. I think? Oh, I didn't actually take any injuries, but yeah, this is when it happened. But it was 2 years ago I did that. Well, there's gotta be a... someone must have clipped it. I doubt they clipped just the aftermath. What exactly happened? Oh, it was exactly as I explained. I swung at the zombie, but I turned away too soon, so I ended up whiffing the air. There's gotta be a clip of it. I've done it in other games as well, but that's the one that always comes to mind when I think about that. Let me go down one more row, and then I'll give up. No, I don't see it. Yeah, it's a clip from over 2 years ago, though, so it's probably there, though, somewhere. Ah, well. But yeah, it's basically just swinging and then turning too early like that. So you end up just swinging in a completely different direction. Because you can do the same thing with the jaw stab animation. You can do it with the spear animation as well. It's all very spicy. But it's entirely a skill issue. You just watch the old ending? Yeah, it's just so much better. Yeah. It's a shame they didn't stick with it. You died on the jaw stab. You didn't miss. You were so close to the zombie, your character phased through him in the animation. Do you have a clip, by chance? So I know what you're talking about. That can happen. I don't see that happen very often, though. Especially not with the dual stab. Like, did you do the full animation, though, as well? If you end up trying to do the jaw... Like, if you end up trying to attack any zombie with the knife, but they've already started their animation to attack you, and then you attack them afterwards, their damage will land on you, like their grab will land before you apply your damage to them. Because you've swung your weapon too late. But no, the phasing that you're talking about, though, that has happened to... people. I don't remember if I've ever had that happen to me. I've seen it, though. I know what you're talking about. It is a thing. I haven't seen it for a long time, though. You were stun locked by your hits. Yeah, you might have just gone too close to him then, maybe. But I don't know how you would have done that, though. Really. Because if you were so close to him that you were phasing through him, so that when you end up actually doing your damage, you're too close to him, so the damage is just basically getting applied behind him and not actually hitting the target, you'd be too close to do the attack, so you would just shove instead. So I don't know exactly what you've done. I'm trying to picture it in my head, but I can't see it, like how you would have done it. I'll take your word for it, though, but I don't know what you've done exactly to make that happen. Sounds spicy, though, whatever it was. Was your FPS low at that time? Might be that. Maybe. I'd be guessing at this point. Singular zombie. The forest at hundreds of FPS. That's just bizarre then. Oh yeah, Lamprey's nest. Yeah, I made like fucking hundreds of spears. Yeah, it's my safe space. I'm gonna try and do it in debug. Yeah, it'd be interesting if you can. Maybe if you figure it out, you'll have to let me know how you actually did it. It's a curious one. I've never had that happen to me. I've missed before with the dual step animation, but it was because I fucked up. Well, one I fucked up, and I remember a few on sprinters. Like, if you try and do the dual step animation on the sprinters, because they're so fucking fast, they can literally outrun it if they're quick enough. If you try and do it from behind, that is. It's hilarious. Spears work in sprinters? Yeah, you can make spears work in sprinters. I can't personally, but that's because I'm a scrub. No, if you want to see someone who's good with sprinters, who uses spears, Banster does that. Because I stick to stone axes myself if I do sprinter games, but I know he uses spears. Banster. Yeah, we're a 4 instead of an A, because he's cool. Right, almost where I need to be. It's literally just by that T-junction there. As soon as I get to that area, we can just park up and then let all these guys form into one big spicy ball. Let's see if there's enough of them left. Looking a bit sparse. I should be good from this point onward now. I should be able to just leave them. Hey, Lotus. Appreciate the 14. How's life? Yeah, it's all good. Just chilling. We're still trying to bully Rosewood. But as it turns out, Rosewood is bullying me, and they've pushed me back to Phallus Lake. So we're just trying to thin them out enough so I can get a foothold in there. Too slow. No, no ammo anyway. It's fine then. Looks like I'm driving south again. I'm curious to see how many kills we've done today so far, 'cause it's been pretty consistent. Appreciate the follow. Karma Pyro. Happy days. And Nil as well. Lola. Slowly getting there. Oh, links don't pop up in the chat wrap. Just for moderation reasons. Yeah, cancel links. Yeah, it's part of my rules. That's fine though, we've moved on anyway from that conversation now. Appreciate it though. There they all are, they finally caught up. Yeah, I'm just gonna drag all of you to here, and then ditch you. And I'll come back in a moment. Looks like they broke the light bar instantly. Either that or it's turned itself off, one or the other. I think I got time for one more group. And then we'll get some sleep. Nice. Should have plenty of zombies for tomorrow. Alright, let me grab that shotgun ammo. And then we'll go get some sleep. Yeah, good stuff. Now that I'm still in range of all of that being rendered in, all those zombies should stay exactly where they are. And then anyone else around the area should slowly keep filtering in as well, so I should have, like, a nice perpetual motion machine of zombies just flowing in there until they're all dead. Yeah, well, at least in this area. Right, let's do our morning fishing. It's one of the benefits of dragging them all back here. I can just carry on fishing and maintaining my weight. I don't have to worry about weight loss or any of that nonsense. Odds are it turns into a magic massive lag ball. Probably. It's normally the case. But it won't be too bad. Because if it was on like the back roads down towards Rosewood, like that other lag ball that we made, that big old nugget of zombies, that's like a bad place to have it. Because I gotta travel so far out to get there. And then when I get there, they've already dispersed, so I gotta wait for all those thousands of zombies to like congregate back into one tiny ball again. And then I can start chipping away at them, and even then I gotta contend with the lag. But out here, it's great, because they're in rendering distance currently, so they're all gonna stay in exactly the same spot. And because this is home turf, I have all my supplies and everything here. So there's no travel time, there's no way for them to disperse and separate themselves. And I'm not going to have to fall back or retreat at any point because I have everything I need to keep myself alive. So it's just a matter of how long is it going to take now to kill them all. Which is fantastic. Right, yeah, we're good to go. Let's see how many there are then. The lag ball
I have
is
introduced
forming.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Burke. Hello, hello. And let's just set you up there permanently. Well, I say permanently for this fight. Just because it's going to take a while to kill all of them. And so many fallen spears. They've all gone to Valhalla though. They're all worthy. And they've all been fell in battle. Glorious. Yeah, good stuff. Plenty of zombies to chip at. The computer would have died looking at that ball, yeah. Yeah, they are very spicy. But hopefully, Build 42, later in the future, will make it a little bit more bearable, so that we can render more zombies on screen at once. Of all the things I could ask for, I think that's probably top of the wish list. It's always just optimization updates. Let's drag a few to this generator. So apparently if you're in the combat stance and attack animation, you can just walk through zombies like they don't exist. Only if you've hit them, yeah. You're inside the zombie when the animation started. I just don't know how you would have done that, though. That's the thing I'm hung up on. So, like, walking into the zombie, you could do that. Like, they have a hitbox, and they have collision. Normally, but if you hit the zombie, they no longer have collision, so you can walk through them. But it's the fact that you did the stab animation while you stood inside of them. I would have thought the minimum range for the weapon would have kicked in, and instead of attacking them, you would have shoved them back instead. I don't know, maybe it's different with the jaw stab animation with the hunting knife. Maybe it's just a technicality, a little, loophole with the shoving. Is it 0 with no arrows? That's so odd, if that's true. Well, we are at Phallus Lake currently. Chilling. Tenderizing all the nuggets. Time to learn Java to optimize the game. What you really want to do is learn how you can just move everything over and just redo it all on Unreal Engine or Unity. Literally anything that's not Java. Yeah, they've done really well though, from my understanding. Like, with what they built the entire game on top of, like, in terms of, like, the foundation of it all. The fact that they got this far with Java is hilarious. Because the game runs well for what it is. You know, the game wasn't really meant to be played on Time 16 with this many zombies in one area. We're kinda taking the piss with how many we have. But it still runs though. And it's still playable. It's like the Abyss as well. It's only bad if you stare at it. You know? As long as we don't make eye contact with the horde of zombies, we're fine. Doorstairs are pretty bugged, wonky. I don't know. Like, there might be some, like, funky stuff going on with it, but I mean, I've got 10k hours in the game, and hunting knives for a very long time were my main weapon, and I've never had any issues with them. So they can't be that bad just by virtue of how much time I've sunk into them, and I've had no issues, you know. Statistically, I should have had at least 1 or 2 fuck-ups by now, in terms of, like, that type of jank. So I've only really had it either I've fucked up or it's been on sprinters, but sprinters are a whole different box to open. But, like, I'll still use hunting knives. They are consistent for me. The death ball turning. Yeah, I got like a little overflow system going, so I can shout at them from here, grab whatever's on this generator, and then some of these guys will make their way down to this one, ready for the next time I come back. It's kind of like speed things along, and I don't have to go as close to the massive death ball then. So I don't end up grabbing too many at once. Yeah, good stuff. Would you consider mollying that bunch? Never. No. I don't like using fire personally. It's just not very fun for me. Just don't get me wrong, I used to Molotov and burn everything back in the day, because it's just the easiest way to clear an area. It's the easiest and it's the quickest way to get rid of all the zombies. But because I've been playing for so long, I've done it so many times. Burning zombies doesn't have any appeal anymore, it's just boring for me. Because there's no risk involved, and it's very easy, and there's no reward at the end of it either, you're just killing them for the sake of killing them. But at least this way I get some, like, I get something. I get a bigger number. But yeah, burning zombies, you just get rid of them. No kills to the kill counter, no loot afterwards. Just an empty area. Yes, biggest number, best number. Appreciate the follow as well. Intronox, happy days. Yeah, it's the same thing with guns as well though, just to a lesser degree. I used to play with British Gun Mod briefly, like back in the day. And it was really fun to collect all the different weapons and all the ammo boxes and stuff. It's like, oh, it's pretty cool, but it makes the game really easy. So it just kind of gets really boring a lot faster than usual. Like, it still gets boring every now and then, but at least there's some challenge to it. I wouldn't mind doing a sprinter gun run at some point. So I watch Wighammer do runs like that fairly often, and they do look quite fun. Running around, little sniper. Silencer attached. Use the Horde Night mod for that exact reason. That's when you usually break them out. Yeah, that sounds fun. You got like a little 7 days to die scenario going on. Take a break, build a collection of ammo and guns, Horde Night, waste all your resources. Repeat. Grabbed a few on this one this time. % sprinters with guns. Yes, like he does quite a few, like Wighammer that is, does quite a few funny runs with that. He normally does like, I say normally, he's done insurgent runs and stuff where you just spawn I'm pretty sure you just spawn in a random area of the map. You know, your character's built to be overpowered and stuff. But, yeah, doing sprinters with guns sounds quite funny. Because at least it kind of, like, evens the playing field a little bit then. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, lots of aiming experience. Yeah, because I haven't done a gun run for a very long time. Like, it's been literally years in real life since I've done, like, a proper gun run. Who knows? Maybe there'll be more toys to play with regarding guns as well in Build 42. Maybe. So, I mean, if they're bringing blacksmithing into the game, and they're expanding on the crafting system, who knows? Maybe they'll use those, bullet molds that have been in the game for fucking years. Like, if you go in debug and you open up the item spawn list, there have been, bullet molds in the game for... I can't even remember how long now. I think it's been there before Build 41 came out. I think. But they've never been used for anything. So who knows, maybe they'll actually use them. Maybe you'll actually be able to make ammo in 42. You're hoping for concrete bags? Yeah, maybe you'll be able to render walls and stuff. Maybe. So, I mean, they already have, like, more or less the same recipe for plaster, you know. Bit of cement, bit of lime, chuck a bucket of water in there or two. Happy days. Let me render a castle. Concrete walls seem broken. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I love the idea of it. Like, oh yeah, I can make like concrete walls and stuff, and, like make an actual like home. But then you start thinking about it, like, wow, that sounds like it's gonna be like really fucking overpowered, and you're gonna be able to cheese the shit out of it. Sounds like it'd be either very overpowered or it's gonna be very hard to balance. So I guess they could balance it just by the rarity, but who knows? Oh, if they gave survivors, like NPCs, the ability to use sledgehammers, fucking I'm gonna gun them all down. You'd run through the town and just find holes in every fucking building. Like, no. Gotta gun them all down. Preserve the infrastructure. And I took it personally, yeah. Let's grab all of you. Did not do something to improve the hygiene mechanic? Maybe. I'd be surprised if they don't. So at the moment, it's all redundant. It doesn't really do anything, apart from fear of blood, you know. That's the only thing that actually really comes into play. So if your character's dirty and bloody and your clothing's dirty and bloody, it's like, okay, higher chance for infection on open wounds. Makes sense. Does the infection kill you? No. It's non-lethal. It's like, oh. Well. Okay. But yeah, it's like, what's my incentive to clean my character then? It's like, ah, well, the infection will increase your character's pain slightly. It's like, okay, well, that's something that's bad then to get rid of. Is it a lot of pain? Is it going to give me a severe debuff? Nope, it's barely noticeable. To the point where it's going to literally not change the outcome of anything. So it's like, oh. Well, what the fuck's the point in cleaning myself then? Like, there's no reason to. So yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if they leave it like that, because at the moment it doesn't play any role in the game, apart from just role-playing. Higher chance of getting a cold when you're dirty. Oh, see, I want them to copy RimWorld. Just, if I leave my character, like, dirty and bloody for too long, he'll just have a mental, like, break, and he'll just get dazed and just go on a walk. Or he'll throw a tantrum. I'll lose control of my character. He'll just wander off and go get himself eaten by zombies. To 8 chips without a table, yeah, through Molotov indoors. But no, there's a lot of things like that in the game where it's like, there's a lot of redundant things in the game, but they're not detrimental, so it's like, it's sad that, you know, cleanliness isn't an important thing in the game, but it's like, there's no downside at the moment anyway. It's not holding me back at all, so it's like, it is what it is. They'll get around to doing it eventually, you know, sooner or later. But, you know, if I had to make the choice between them working on Build 42 with all of that content, or, you know, making me wash my clothing in-game, well, shit, I'm gonna let them carry on with 42. Well, you think they've got their priorities in the right place? It's almost as if after 10 years of game development, they almost know what they're doing. They might even be experts on the subject. Yeah, I probably should not interfere. You can see them changing it? Yeah, it's the same with, like, first aid and stuff. Like, first aid's redundant. First aid, apart from fractured legs, there's no benefit to leveling first aid or doing any of that stuff. So I expect that will probably change as well at some point. Appreciate the follow, Barony. Unlike nutrition values having no real effect. Yeah, pretty much. So I mean, you've got protein bonuses and stuff, but you don't really need it, or even notice it half the time. And then there are benefits to eating fat and carbs and such to gain weight faster, but it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't really matter, unless you're like trying to speed run obesity. Like, there's not really a big call to action for like gaining weight that rapidly. I'm just gonna pop some of these because I want to keep fighting until midnight because I want to see how many kills I can get in this one day. How far did you get into Louisville? Yeah, completed it. It's finished. Everything in Louisville's dead. We went through the entire city and we killed everybody. Like, obviously there's gonna be a few strays here and there. But we went through all the major buildings, we went down every single road. We checked every little nook and cranny.
Don't steer me!
So, there'll be a few that I've missed. You know, there might be a few bathroom zombies, and some stuck down some, like, obscure alleyway somewhere where I can't see them. But I'm confident in saying we got, like, a good 99% clearance. Should have time for one more group at least. Trawlers, yeah, trying to get out here to this day. They're slowly making their way towards us. Good stuff. It's like carrying in the basement's the stabby man is about. Died of old age before the crawlers were able to get to him. I died unfulfilled, for there were still more zombies to conquer. Get just a couple more kills in that last 20 minutes, 'cause I think I've done over 1,000 today. At least. But I just want to see how many more I can get, 'cause my character's PB currently is... what exactly? The highest this character's done is 1279. I would like to beat that at some point. That'll do. Let's see what we get then. 1,027. God, I still reckon I could beat that 1279 at some point. If I, like, skipped out on the fishing in the morning. Just chugged vitamins the entire day. KPO? That is a question. What is my... KPO? What do you mean KPD? That's average kills per day. So, kills per day. So, from the start of this run, up until present day, every single day included, he's averaged 382.4. So, that's days where I've killed like in excess of 1,000, and days where I've stood around and killed literally nothing. But yeah, it's very spicy. So I would like to get my kill average back up to over 400. Because his average kills were over 430 at their peak. But Then we left Louisville and I started doing slower killing. And then things like reloading and such, and after all of that, my average kill rates dropped from like 430 down to 380. It's quite a big drop. Yeah, the months deciding bullets into mags, yeah, because that was a good like 3 months, I think. 2 or 3 months. That'll do. Excited for you to get to Rosewood. Begging the prisoners are going to be so excited. Pinpoint hearing just make it easier to manipulate the zombies. So that you know exactly where they're going. Kind of. So, it's only become easier recently since I turned off the integration. But if you don't have any integration and you don't have like lots of helicopters, it does become a lot easier in comparison. Because like you've said, like I've got those 2 generators and a car running down there, so I know that everything around this immediate area is going to be going to that one spot. But when you have lots of integrated helicopters and such, oh, they end up fucking everywhere. It's such a pain in the ass trying to find them, even with pinpoint hearing. Because the helicopters scatter them so far. Just give me all the small ones first. I'll have to make some more spears soon as well. Almost completely run out. Oh, to be fair, we've almost killed all of them. We'll have to drive south later as well. Yeah, I hadn't been looking at the large group, I'd just been looking at the overflow generator. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing left. Do they degrade? They do, yeah. You just lose 1 experience every now and then, so... You'll see me leveling up strength and fitness like every other day. Just always happens. It's not something you can avoid, sadly, but... It doesn't do anything negative anyway. It just... tests your patience. Because you have to hear the same level up sound every other day. Hey, Kai, Drio. Hello, hello. Yeah, all good. Nice and chill. Just tenderizing the zombie nuggets. You hit level 9, does it degrade below it? It degrades constantly, yeah. From level 0 all the way to level 10, you'll always lose strength and fitness experience. But it's only ever 1 experience. So until you get to level 10, you'll never notice it. It'll fly completely under the radar. It's why most people don't even know it's a thing, because it's not something you would ever notice. But as soon as you hit level 10, there's no overflow for the experience. So you'll have the exact right number of experience to be level 10. So when that -1 experience kicks in, you go back to level 9. And, like, you've got 149,999 experience, but you're missing that 1. But the second you do literally anything, you'll, regain that level immediately. You need an artist? No. Word of advice as well. I don't know how much success you've had trying this, like, route of advertisement, but it doesn't work. You might as well just set up a little shop on Fiverr. Let's say hypothetically I did need an artist for my Twitch. I'm not gonna hire some random person who's come in my chat. I'm gonna go to Fiverr or Etsy or any other place where I can find an artist where I can see their portfolio. Do you mean to tell me that cold calling doesn't work? Well, only on pensioners and people who don't know how to budget their money. Gotta have that gumption to show up at the office with your resume in hand. I'm gonna get that panic button under my fucking desk to call security. We're all caught up with ourselves. Very nice. Yeah, it's not too many down there. But no, it's like with all those little tiny, chibi emotes I got. I've had at least, like, half a dozen people come in asking if I want to commission them for, like, emotes and stuff. And it's like, oh, well, if you ever change your mind, feel free to message me, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you know what I did when I wanted chibi emotes? I went to Fiverr. They're like, yeah, I'm never gonna fucking message those people back. Like, no, I'm gonna run off to Fiverr and get one of those guys. The button doesn't give an electric shock, must be old school. Hey, Abraham. Hello, hello. Yeah, they're still slowly flowing in. While they do that, I'm just gonna have a go have a quick rest. Yeah, Phallus Lake. Yeah, we're back at the Phallus Palace again. You'd make a really good one. I'm just waiting. I want to get that shiny, unique spear. You know, after 10,000 spears, it will be gold. It will be gold, shiny, and diamond-tipped. It will be marvelous. Rosewood Prison next? Rosewood first. Yeah, I haven't even gotten into Rosewood to clear it out yet. I'm not even thinking about the prison or elsewhere. Yeah, baby steps, one place at a time. Alright, let me put you back. Yes. There's still more of them turning up, surprisingly. Queen Rebecca! Alright, good stuff. Any thrilling plans for the weekend? Sleeping. Lots of sleeping. And besides that, I haven't really got anything on my mind. Yeah, that command's still not working. To be fair, let me fix that quickly, because it should literally only take a minute to fix. Next, Nightbot's been throwing a tantrum over that for a while. There he is. It's just literally just got the wrong command, that's all it is. Let me just change you to, let's just call it latest YouTube. That'll do. Nice. But yeah, just a shit post. Because there was a guy on TikTok who took my 10-year game screenshot and tried to claim it as their own. So it's like, oh fuck, I gotta make a shit post about it. Like I can't not. Like, the urge is too great. Shitpost has to be made. If you go back, will it be in person again? Or are there a finite number? There's a finite number. So, like this guy, for example, he's been in the game for over 4 years. Like, he's been here since the very beginning. He's gone forever. He's never going to come back to life. He's never going to respawn. He's not going to be replaced by another zombie. He's gone forever. So, eventually you can just wipe out entire towns with enough time. Even places like Louisville, if you're patient enough. Yeah, farewell, zombie 610951. You will be missed. It's a genocide. To you, this was a genocide. To me, it was just another Tuesday. This is just my character's usual 9 to 5 now. This is just what he does for a living. He's very, very appreciative of the work that he gets provided. It's Tuesday, innit? Yeah, to you it was a genocide, but to me it was just a Tuesday. Your weapon of mass destruction must be contained. He's like a really shit what they call SCP. Like, what does he do? He just stabs things. And it's like, does he do anything else? Well, he just makes spears and he stabs things. Preferably zombies, but he's not very picky. You know, as long as it's moving, he'll happily stab it. He doesn't like trees either. Golden. You like a lot? Every time I fast forward, it makes your heart skip a beat. Got back from school. How's the game going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill still. I'm getting my money's worth out of the kill box that I've set up at Phallus Lake. And we're just still chipping away at the zombies that we drew here. And so far, I think I've done about 5,000? 4 or 5,000 kills today, I think, so far. So we're doing about 1,000 per hour. Real time, that is. So yeah, not too spicy. 124,000 now. 124,000. And then I'll be on a new PB. So close. Yeah, so far. I've got at least another 2 or 3 hours of doing this today. So I can squeeze out a few more thousand, hopefully. So long as they keep just slowly pouring into this area. Yeah, we love mass self-defense. He's like I always say though, he's just got a really punchable face. That's his issue. You know, these aren't even zombies, they're just regular people. He's just really fuck ugly. And they all want to give him a smack. It's why he has to wear the mask. Even the mask isn't enough. They can just smell how ugly he is. He's pungent. Nice. It reminds the fuckers who they're dealing with. Remember the beak. They can smell the 4 years of slaughter. It smells like shame. Oh, this song is not ironic at all. You can play catch up. I'm gonna have a quick rest. It's quite the impressive corpse carpet. Yeah, just manufacturing the Persian love rug again. Wherever I go, I must weave. I must weave my Persian love rug. They should run into the zombies by the generator any second now. There we go. And I got another group of zombies to kill. It's abstract, oh yeah. You just have to really look for the hidden meaning. What was the artist trying to convey? When we're doing another reloading stream, fucking never. I'm never doing a reloading stream ever again. I have never been so bored and tested in all of my life. It's 22 hours of just reloading. I am a patient man, but goddamn. Such a long time. Do we have another big group? We do indeed. Spicy groups have emerged. Appreciate the follow as well, Sydney. Happy days. I should be pretty much set for the entire stream then. For kills, that is. Couldn't really ever find myself running out of zombies.
Quite spicy.
It's very spicy. I'll have a proper look in the morning. When we head back out there. When I have daylight on my side. And we'll see how big the group really is. It is dark and I can barely see anything, so let's go get some sleep. How goes the reloading grind? Yeah, terribly. Clearly, I have just given up.
I'm telling you, this is it.
I appreciate the follow as well. Silly sauce. Happy days. Why can't you throw it? I love how everyone wants to throw the spears like javelins. It'd be such a fucking waste. We were talking about it yesterday as well. It's like, ah yes, at max level, the spear can average about 85 hits. So that's 85 potential kills with one spear. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that one guy in particular. Throws javelin at him. It's gone forever, then lost to the horde. It's fucking hilarious. Let's go to bed at 11. What about bows? Nah, there's no bows yet. Gotta wait till build 42 for that. They should be interesting, though. But I wonder if they're going to add bows into the game. Are they going to fix sneaking while they're at it? And stealth as a whole? Probably won't even kill now. You just slam him straight in the sternum and he'll just look at you and grunt and then carry on walking. It's probably where all those spears from the zombies come from. They were all javelin users. You are a tremendous inconvenience to my day. We got one more coming in from the road. Let's make it 2. Smoke bomb? What about smoke bombs? You asking if they exist, or... So if that's what you're asking, the answer is yes. Are they useful? The answer is no. Play for 4.5, reading books, die to 2 zombies not paying attention. That is the way it goes. Condolences for your character. Oh, hello. Yeah, where the fuck have all of you come from? Right, let me get back close to the car, so... I'll start going towards the decoys again. I've got enough fish anyway. I'll cook them later tonight. So that'll be my hunger taken care of. Where do you find seeds? You can find them in... farming stores. So... ones like this, like EP Tools. Well, it's not EP Tools, sorry, the one that's further down. I forget what it's called. You can find them on zombies as well. Like, for, like, farmer zombies. They're wearing military boots and, like, dungarees and stuff. And usually, like, black shirts. And then lastly, you can find them via foraging as well. So, if you're foraging, look for vegetables. And if you find any of the vegetables that you can plant, so tomatoes, cabbages, potatoes, radishes... carrots, etc., all of that stuff. When you get them via foraging, you'll also get seeds, or have a chance to get seeds. Let me just kill you guys. I'll run around as well in a second, because I want to see exactly, like, how many zombies I'm dealing with. Just so I have a figure in my mind. Can you forage them? You just need to open up the foraging window. So you can either use the hotkey to start foraging, or you can just enable it. So, magnifying glass, that opens the investigate area. tabs, so just open that one up. And then you won't have all of these unlocked. You unlock them as you level up your foraging. So just look for anything initially while you level up, but you want to be looking for vegetables. So farmland's the best for that, but you can still find them in woods and light vegetation and such. But yeah, you're looking just for the crops that you would normally plant, so tomatoes and cabbages and all that type of stuff. So when you find those via foraging, you have a chance of getting seeds as well, and then you can use those seeds to plant. Yeah, cute forage. Yeah, I can't remember what the default binding is, because my one is bound to B. That's what I have mine for. But that's not the default. Yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't know, somewhere between like 1,000 and 2,000, I guess. So, it's a lot, but it's not like a silly amount. Can you eat wild cabbages and tomatoes completely safe with weak stomach? Yeah, they're fine. I don't know why they specify wild, because there's no... As far as I'm aware, there's no difference. Like, I know that weak stomach doesn't have any, like, implications. It doesn't do anything. Eating wild vegetables. So yeah, I don't know why they specify it. I'm assuming there has to be something different. I don't know, maybe it's different nutrition levels or something. They don't have as much calories. As many calories, rather. Or they just don't have as much hunger reduction. Are they all from Rosewood? Yeah, most of them, I guess. Some of them will be from the west by the military surplus store from Doe Valley. And then some of them will probably be from the east as well. Some of the guys that we missed on the highway by Muldra. But the overwhelming majority will be from Rosewood. Wild veggies they can't be used to bait traps. That's strange then. Well, I guess that's it then. It's just a different item. Okay. That's a bit strange, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah, you saw why, like, I ain't risking that. That's fair, but no, you can eat all of those without consequence. They're, as far as I'm aware, they're exactly the same. Apart from the trapping thing, maybe. They're the same as the regular counterpart. Fewer calories with wild ones versus grown ones. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking, but I've not bothered looking at it or testing it. It's one of those things, like, do I really care how many calories are between my potatoes, whether they're wild or grown? Not really. It's like trivia information. But yeah, I'm too lazy to look at that one. It's not something I care too deeply about. God, min-max all the things. Ah. See, I love min-maxing, but sometimes people just go the wrong way about it and try and over-engineer such a simple thing. What was the funniest one recently? Someone was... I can't remember which one of you it was. One of you was struggling with weight gain, or maintaining your body weight. So they were like just barely able to maintain their body weight in the winter via fishing. And they were looking for a way to basically make it easier. And it's like, okay, so what are you doing? It's like, I'm fishing in the prime hours, and then I'm fighting zombies the rest of the day. It's like, okay. So they're probably going to ask, you know, is there a better time to fish, or should I fish more? No, they asked which weapon is the most efficient in terms of calorie burning, so that they can avoid it. They were like, no. I'm not going to eat more food, I'm just going to switch my weapon to the one that burns fewer calories. Like, 0.1 fewer per zombie. And it's like, I like the spirit, but that's the wrong thing to min-max. You're over-engineering it. Just fish more. But for those of you who didn't know, seeing as I'm talking about it, all the weapons in the game, they burn different calories, which is just a fun bit of trivia. So it's all based on swing speed. So the faster the weapon swings, the fewer calories you'll burn. So spears are unironically the best weapon in the game for weight gain. Which is not a sentence I thought I would say. Which makes barbells and wood axes and sledgehammers all the worst. Because they are so slow. A spear is pretty efficient. Ha 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 ha. Banned. You don't have enough kids to make puns of that caliber, sir. Show me your license. What if you're an axeman? No, the wood axe is still really shit for that swing speed, even with axeman. If we're talking about still like the calorie part, yeah, it's still one of the worst for it. It's not fast. But it's not nearly as bad as it would have been. Let's switch to the other side again. So I don't want to grab any more zombies just yet. Chicken tendies for dinner. Hi. Pay an overdue medical bill. Not so hype. I'm almost done with this little group. Because I grabbed a few too many. Why not drive into the zombies? Because I like living. And why not molly them? Because that is incredibly boring. And way too easy. Burning zombies is only really for two things. If you burn all the zombies, you're either doing it because you don't really care about the kill count at all, and you just want to get rid of the zombies, or you're a YouTuber or a streamer who wants to do it for spectacle. And make everything look fucking biblical. But alas, I am a streamer, but I will not make it look fancy for you. I'm gonna leave it mundane and boring. You will have fog and nothing else. Oh, hello. Might need to move you further back. Let's move you over here, just a little bit further, so they'll stop pestering me while I rest. Slowly getting through that group. So I should have all of them done before the end of this day. They shouldn't take too long. It's just a matter of how many are on the other generator. And yeah, that should be far enough. In the fog. Ah, it's not that bad. To be fair, this fog isn't the worst one either, because there is like one stage above this that's even worse, where you literally just can't fucking see. But as long as I can see where the zombies are, that's all I care about. To be fair, actually, I might even run out of spears before I finish killing this group. Hey, and the fog is clearing up. Good stuff. Can actually get a better look at them now. Yeah, it's less than 500 there. And yeah, that's about the same. They're both not looking too bad at the moment. Appreciate the follow as well, Salix. Happy days. They're both pretty chill. The mortal folk have no place being out in the fog. It's okay. It's safe in the fog. I have a stick. The stick will guide me. The stick will keep me safe. Leave a plate of fish outside for him and hide away. God, you make me sound like, oh, fuck, what was that bloody story? In Egypt, where they would, like, smother their doors in, like, goat blood and such, so God knows which ones, like, not to punish. You're treating me like that. Like I'm, like, some sort of fucking biblical event. Like, ah, yes, come, Jimmy, smother the goat intestines on the door. The lamprey won't target us then. He'll know that we're human. Swing and a miss. I'm at work. That's fine, just get the supervisor on it. It'll be fine. Like, yo, boss, come check out this fucking war crime. It's a noise generator? It's just a generator. Like, regular generator. That's just making noise. People can't see you giggling to yourself. Yeah, they can probably see your cheeks rising though. You've got like a little smile under your mask, the cheeks are rising up, you're squinting a little bit. You look like you're just having a standoff with Clint Eastwood on the other side of your monitor. Nice. Have some serious PTSD. Nah, he's beyond PTSD now. He just is what he is. Just blank stare. No expressions. Food doesn't have any flavor or taste anymore. He's just... He's alive, but no one's home. What you doing? Just tenderizing the neighbors. Just practicing self-defense. Alright, good stuff. I'm down to my last 2 spears though, so I'll spend the last bit of this day just making some more spears for tomorrow and all the other days. Just get myself prepped. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. We'll cut down these ones first. And how many of these left to kill? No idea. In this area alone, probably less than 1,000 now. The groups don't look that big. But until I can get into Rosewood, should be somewhere between 10 and 15, and that's if I don't pull anyone else in from like No Man's Land or any of the other surrounding areas. And I should be able to get like a pretty decent foothold into Rosewood then. Good stuff. But yeah, before I carry on though, I have been sat down for about 3 or 4 hours now, so I'm gonna take an overdue break. Just gonna leave you right there like that. You can just stare at him for a bit. And I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Right. And I'm back. I got sidetracked. I made a sandwich. Nice. Wait, what was I doing? Spears. That's what I was doing. That's gonna be fat. Let me just make you here. That's 26. Yes, sandwich. Beautiful. Yeah, just need to memorize just that minus 1. But let's go get some food and I'll finish the rest of this in the morning. So it'll give me a chance to eat my sandwich as well then. Because it's sat on my desk just staring at me. What was on the sandwich? Chicken. Any lettuce or anything else, I hear you ask? No, chicken. Bread, butter, chicken. That's it. Very happy. I was in a bit of a rush. Appreciate the follow. Travis, happy days. Simple taste, yep. Simple is best. Exactly. No flavor. Give me that RimWorld nutrient paste. That's what I need. What are the herbs? No, salt. Only salt. game not get boring after 4 years? No, it does. You just gotta keep finding things to keep yourself busy. But fortunately, I really like murdering zombies, so it takes a long time for me to build any form of burnout. Right, we could do a few more. Just realised I'm muted as well. So, give me a minute. Just finishing the last little tiny bite of my sandwich. Right. You've moved on from syphilis and anthrax. Refractory anemia occurring in survivors on the atomic bombing in Nagasaki. What? You fucking lost me. I got lost in the sauce. I was enjoying my sandwich too much. Let him get his breakfast fish, yeah. It's well documented that it's very dangerous to get between a rabid Lamprey and his food. Hey, Cotton. Hello, hello. I got 30 minutes left. Haven't really caught too much today. That'll do though. Got one small pike, so that's good enough. Let's go get all this cooked and then we'll go kill some zombies. And what's my weight doing? Holding at 82. Give me more. Still getting, no, still keep getting increases. Yeah, it's just because you lose experience every now and then. Not enough to be noticeable or important, but it just means that you're going to be leveling up to level 10 over and over again in the late game. Know this place? Yeah, Phallus Lake. The Phallus Palace. Nice and chill. It's kind of annoying, yeah. It's not that bad though. It's just turns into white noise after a while. Just don't even notice it. I need that shotgun. Oh, there's two of you. Fair play. Gordon. Let's get that ammo. Nothing. What about you? You have something. Give this man desensitized already. Yeah, he's a delicate soul. He's sensitive. You know, despite killing hundreds of thousands, you know, he's a fucking sweetheart under the surface. You just gotta really fucking dig to find it. But trust me, it's in there somewhere. This horrible creature does potentially have a soul. Exactly, he's just misunderstood. Oh, that one's clear again. Are they still filtering in, or... not at the moment. It's nice and chill for the time being. Now the Persian love rug. Yep. I have woven? I've made a new one. Marking my territory. Landing strips everywhere. Yeah, I have grabbed way too many, but that's fine. Survival time? Zombies killed, yeah. So it used to be both, but Vanishing Tower has the survival time currently. I'm aware of. I don't know anyone else who's got more than him currently. So he's on 4 years. Well, last time I checked, it was 4 years, 6 months, but he's probably on like 7 or 8 by now. But in terms of zombie kills, I'm like 200,000 or 300,000 ahead of the next person, so it's not even close regarding that. Yeah, I'll get the survival time back eventually. Literally just need time. Let's double back on ourselves. Let's fold you over like superior Kentucky steel. Appreciate the follow as well, Ziggy. Happy days. I am gonna ditch you though, just so I can have a proper rest.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Indeed, Minecraft. Hello, Proud as well. Yeah, no escape. Everything dies. And then one day, when my job is done, I will delete myself as well. Just to get that extra kill.
Let them know men to death.
Ah, yes, the coconut god has returned. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Mad. Happy days. Let's just chill for a minute. And Io as well. Happy days. Let's drag you guys back though. So we should be able to finish up with what we've got soon. Shouldn't take all too long. Too quick. Once I can't stop apparently. It's fine. You will form your own religion sooner or later. We just need to get you more followers. Have the first sermon? I don't know how to fucking say the word. But yeah, then we can just make it official, and then we can all have silly hats and our driver's license. We'll have to pick it out, you know. What's the silliest possible hat you could have in a driver's license? Uh-oh. Can we have pinatas? Yeah, let's just say that. It's mandatory. It's custom from my religion that in any photo I have, I must have a pinata behind me. It is required for my driver's license. Yeah, I gotta find one that's even weirder than the colander, exactly. Any photo that is taken of me must be accompanied by 3 coconuts, all with googly eyes, in the background. That is mandatory. The most convincing monkey of time. I'll come back for you in a minute. Let me just top up my stamina just a little bit more. The Googlio coconut. I think that's a good gambit. I think we can make that work. Eats a shell over him and juggle onto him the most holy. Fucking I think he just killed a good portion of my brain trying to like articulate that. Maybe I should legally change my name after that. Gotta change my name to Floyd Mayweather, because I can't fucking read, apparently. Stuttering and stammering over all my words. Hashtag not a cult. Hashtag not sponsored by Peter Ponders. Yes. Peter Ponders definitely doesn't seem like the type of person that would start a cult. Absolutely not. He's too trustworthy. Hello, hello. To be fair, I'm pretty much done over here as well. Fuck it, let's just get rid of the last of you then. There's not that many left. One for luck. Alright, and back to melee again. Let's get rid of these ones first. monkey jumping on a sofa in celebration and making its mate pregnant on an opera show. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I'll get the wood out. Appreciate the follow, Billy. Happy days. Hey, a weeaboo stick. First one of the day. For me. All for me, none for ye. All the weeaboo sticks. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I think we're getting close to... What am I on now? Yeah, I think I'm getting close to 7,000 kills for the stream today. More or less. So let's just grab all of you now. Missed a lot of the stream. Not too much in the grand scheme of things. We drove down towards Rosewood again. We got more or less back to where we were last time. And then I dragged everybody back to, like, Phallus, and then since then it's just been killing non-stop. I think the only thing of note that you've missed is we went back to Muldra, briefly, just to pick up 2 generators. Set up a nice little kill box area to lure all the zombies in. Yeah, looks like a lot though. To be fair, it is a lot of zombies, but yeah, it hasn't taken too long to get through it all. Yeah, they're definitely coming from that river. It's the only place they could be coming from. But I thought I cleared that already. The ones on the west side of the river, that is. I thought I'd already got rid of all of them. Ah, well. That's fine. I've still got some time left for this day, though, so let's kill a few more. And, yep, there's not many here, so I can have another look at the other generator as well. Which has refilled itself. I was gonna say a little bit, there's still a few. It's good though, because they're all just slowly filtering in from Rosewood. I don't know how much of the town that we pulled up here, but it's been a fair chunk so far. Yeah, 'cause it's still, that's less than 500. So it's not like, again, it's not a silly number. But, yeah. But the amount of zombies that we've done since we started going down to Rosewood, depending on how many we killed in the past, there should only be about 10 or 15,000 left. But that doesn't include the prison, though. Shotgun kills? Nah, I won't be doing anything with shotguns today. I'm getting there, though. I'd normally like to build up a stockpile of ammo beforehand, and I'll have another look in a second, but I think I'm up to 8 or 9 boxes now. Like, 10 is my minimum, but I normally try and aim for about 20. So that gives me just under 500 shells to use, and that's like a day plus of shooting then. Appreciate the follow, Dirty Spoon. Yeah, I got 8 boxes there. And I should have, yeah, 8 boxes, well, 8.5, more or less. So that's not too bad. Appreciate the follow as well. I'm not sure how to say your name. PSY Nin? Is it Sai? Hopefully I'm getting your name right. Right. Respawns here? Nah, there's no respawns in this. It's times 16 pops, so we don't need any respawns. We've already got far more than we'll ever actually be able to kill. Yeah, that's reloading experience. Oh joy. Oh, I have 6 more in my inventory as well. Missed those. Oh, to be fair. You will do. I just need something that's temporary. Broken hearted. They'll be fine now. So I got that lovely winter air. Your stats, can you see them? You can in a minute, when I don't have to look out for zombies. So, when I go back inside, when I start cooking my food. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it'll keep my hunger away for the day. But yeah, you can have a look at my stats now. Well, at least I'm holding at my weight at this time, so that's okay. I'll start losing weight again, though, by the end of the day. No, still not even 10 reloading. Clearly, no effort is being made. Boo this man. Didn't know you can use grills and doors. Yeah, you can use everything. So, ovens, red lid barbecues, propane barbecues, campfires as well, but you have to do it on the right floors. If you do it on the wrong floor, you'll end up burning down the building. Personally, I just avoid campfires entirely when cooking indoors. But yeah, there's no risk of smoke inhalation or like carbon monoxide poisoning or anything like that. That's a feature that's exclusive to generators. No, express. To be fair, exclusive to generators for the time being. With the things they've been showing on Build 42, it's probably going to change in the future. With the addition of gas masks and such. There may be no more using those grills and doors in the future. You just learned this for... Well, your early game just became so much easier then. I mean, grills and barbecues and all that stuff indoors. It's always a nice early game thing. Just looking for antique ovens the whole time? Oh god. The effort. Fair play though. A spicy group. Right, depending on how many come out and fill in the group, I should be able to kill all of these guys. But no doubt when I kill all of them, there'll be another large group that gets formed. Hey, Benny. Still grinding? Yeah, still going. What are the plans now? Plans now, beat my PB. That's the current one. So this is currently the highest kill count on Twitch, which makes it the quote-unquote official world record. But I want to pass my PB, personally. Fucking own it. No, because it's a gag. I don't want to go too far into the gag, because people will think I'm being fucking serious. But yeah, no, I want to pass 735,000 kills. If I pass that, that will make this run my new personal best. Regarding kills, I've still got to go all the way to 10 years, 3 months for a new PB for survival time, but I don't really care about that too much. Survival time's nice, but it's easy to do. I care more about the kill count personally. The survival time is just an extra bonus. Yeah, so I've got 122,000 to go. Which sounds like a lot, but compared to how many we've already gone through, or like already, it's really nothing. 122,000. I could do that in like a month or two. To be fair, I'll get rid of those two in a minute. Should be able to fit 1 or 2 in there. Make it 3. There we go. Then you get really hard for farming? Not really. It doesn't change. Farming is the same on day 1 as it is, like, 10... Well, it's the same on day 1 or year 1 or year 10 or year 100. It's going to be the same the entire time. Nothing about farming changes as time goes on. If anything, it becomes easier because, you know, obviously you have like a nice big surplus supply of seeds. Would have thought seeds get harder to find? Well, you get seeds back from farming. So it's self-sustaining. Like, the hardest part about farming is just finding that first seed packet. And then just getting through that first harvest. Because you plant the crops and they go from seedlings to young. Fuck it, I can't remember what the next one after young is. And then they're fully grown, and then after fully grown, if you leave them a little bit longer, they become seed-bearing. And then you can get pretty much everything that you invested in them back, plus extra, so you can grow the size of your farm exponentially then. Good stuff. It feels just like yesterday we hit 600. Yeah, I am chugging along currently. So going from 500 to 600,000, I was very slow because I was just burning out. But now that I'm getting really close to 735, I'm getting my second wind for it, so I'm picking up the pace a little bit. And just getting through it quite, well. So I'm doing about 5 to 10,000 per stream at the moment, anywhere within that ballpark. So it could take anywhere from 2 weeks to about a month and a half, somewhere in that ballpark. Watering is hardest for farming. Yeah, that's why I just do it during when storms, or when it's raining in general. It's just, if you got like a little tiny plot of land, it's like, yeah, it's not that bad, you know. A tiny little, maybe like 2x3 or 3x3, it's like, that's not that many tiles, I can do that pretty quickly. But trying to water like a massive farm, like for like an online multiplayer with other people, and it's like something stupid like 20 or 30 by another 20 or 30, it's like, oh no, fuck that. No, bullshit. I'll wait until it rains and I'll plant all my crops then. Yeah, watering is not fun. Real Avengers. Just avenging every single one. Just one at a time. Alright, good stuff. There shouldn't be too many left now. I'll just kill you guys quietly and then I can have another look at the other group. See how many there are. Yeah, it's pretty chill. That's 2... maybe 300? That's not that many. Let me try and grab about half of you. Oh, fuck it. I could probably do the entire thing at this point. Let's have a very quick rest. Just so I don't get the high exertion. Yeah, good stuff. Let's get the last of you then. And I'll probably bring in a few more with these gunshots. Oh, one for luck. It's pew 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 pew. Appreciate the follow. Zay, happy days. Let's just grab all of you now, 'cause there's not that many left. So unless they have more zombies that come up from the south or the east, we're pretty much good. $150 tacos? Well, if you insist. Let's see if that gun has made another group for me or not. So if not, we'll have to drive south and grab some more down there. Still coming from the west, though, by the river. I'll have to go out there at some point. Take my car out there. Just to get them all around to the other side, but... There's almost no point doing that. Also, my frame rate suddenly has gone to shit, so that's a very spicy sign. It keeps bouncing. Going down to 40, then 60. Let me get a gander at the other generator. It's not that many. Like, between the two of them, it's not enough to, like... It shouldn't be enough to put my frame rate that low. Might be somewhere elsewhere. My game keeps stuttering. I think that might be a sign that Project Zomboid has had enough for the day. Maybe. I'll kill what I have here, and I think we'll call it a day, I think. There's no point doing a reset at this stage, because we've been on for like 7 hours. I'm only going to be on for, well, at the very most I would have only been on for another hour anyway. Yeah. That will do though. Yeah, it did pretty good today. We did about 7,000 kills? Well, thereabouts. Yeah, the game's still stuttering now. That's fucking bad. What's the world? Is that world record? This is the world record for kills. Survival time belongs to Vanishing Tower, currently. But yeah, I think that's where I'll leave it. But yeah, appreciate you guys dropping by, as always. And for those of you who are new, same as every stream, you are welcome to join the Discord or follow. It's all the same shenanigans, it's all the same notifications, that's up to you. But I will be back tomorrow. Wednesday we normally do variety, but I'm probably just going to carry on with Zomboid. Just so I can carry on pushing Rosewood, because I'd like to get most of Rosewood done this week, ideally. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Appreciate the follow as well. Wois? Marco, happy days. Yeah, who's online today? Who am I following? Who have I not raided for a while? Oh, to be fair, we were literally just mentioning Vanishing Tower. Let's go throw him another raid. So I raided him not too long ago, but seeing as we're talking about him, it seems appropriate to raid from
Listen to me, you will still be
the
fucking
highest
alive
kill
right
count
now.
to the highest
Stupid
survival
fuck.
time. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.